And the Charlotte Hornets that on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio, going up against the Spurs. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the one. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
And the Bucks with the possession here. After the basket by Chicago. Here's Beasley. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Beasley. Levine. Can't hit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The three is up. Ball no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball passes to DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Caruso with it. Middleton covering. A shot to stop the run. Crowder grabs the miss.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Middleton, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Levine. There's the triple. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Crowder. Beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game 1 of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
That one a little long. And here are the Bucks now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Beasley. And Payne is subbed in for Lillard. Now here's Williams. 14 points his last outing. Pass to Drummond. Back to Carter. The kick out to Williams. Drummond passes to White. Craig on the wing. Shot clock at 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together? And
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Back to Williams. Fires from the wing. Out to Craig. Outside White. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Crowder. With the step back, Payne. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. Their conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Bucks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Payne. The rebound by Carter.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The 3 from Craig. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Portis outside. Knocks down the long J.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Brook Lopez, Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Campaign, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. And it's good. 2 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Payne against Carter. Payne with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's good from Craig on the assist by White. Craig's got his first points in this one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Beauchamp. And it's off from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White, the pass to Craig. Here's Carter, defended by Payne. And here comes the break. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Craig, the kick out to White. From outside the arc, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Payne against Carter. Connaughton up top. No points so far. Floats one up. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Drummond.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Craig. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Payne. The three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Craig. Inside. Drummond with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Portis for 3. Now here's Payne. Drummond on the double team. Lopez passes to Payne. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Down low. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Bucks. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Out to Craig. Right side Carter from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Crowder. Lillard outside. Back to Crowder. Pass to Lillard. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Giannis with the dunk.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ball against Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Lillard looking around. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm on offense. Kind of like us on the set. We're in the flow.
big fella. That was. And now let's take a moment. Thanks as always.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Alex Caruso is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Beasley penetrating. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Back to Caruso. Pass to Levine. And stolen by Beasley. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 7 points.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Levine passes to Caruso. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Beasley. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. The 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. He's got 10. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Beasley misses. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Here's LaVine for 3. Drops in the 3.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. LaVine in deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beasley, the pass to Middleton. Launches it. On target from range. Middleton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Middleton from the outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. Here's DeRozan. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Middleton. Here's Beasley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The 3 from DeRozan gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Dame makes his move. Basket's good. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Timeout call, Milwaukee, and the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. 4th, the Bulls.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Portis finds Lopez. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Milwaukee has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the 3rd. Lopez can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Williams from behind the arc. He's got a clear path. And here's Connaughton for three. Sinks the tray.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
White, the pass to Williams. Nice jump shot. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just a big... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bobby Portis out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Campaign. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Portis. Here's Beauchamp. Out left to the wing. And the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 21.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Craig against Portis. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Well, the Bucks shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Payne with the bucket.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Right side, Williams. To win the run. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Portis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Beauchamp. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
White, the pass to Craig. Outside, Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. Milwaukee with the ball. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And here's Caruso outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Beasley, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Zach Levine, second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beasley for 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beasley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The 3 from DeRozan. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
Crowder finds Beasley. Back to Crowder. Over ball. DeRozan against Middleton. Over DeRozan. Beasley into the lane. Oh, powered down with both hands.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Vucevic, about 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Caruso. Nails it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.
Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Levine double team. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And oh boy, a lot of contact. There, but he gets the call and will shoot two. So Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. They made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And here is Durant following Lonzo Ball's three.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside, Levine. And the pass to Ball. Over Durant. It's hauled in by the Suns. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And he can't jam it through. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter that one.
No good from the wing. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Deep two from Ball. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lets it go from deep, and there's Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Beal with the drive. And finished off by Beal.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for DeRozan. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. 2 on the clock.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Ball, no good. Suns leading by 4. Durant inside. Guarded by Levine. And again, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a look look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And the basket by Gordon.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Bulls. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Suns fifth.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
White finds Craig. Williams with the ball. Puts up a three. Out to Carter. White against Lee. Williams outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Lee, a screen on Carter. And it's Gordon penetrating. And a wide open look for Lee. Another three for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Craig, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Grayson Allen, Lee out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bull, and it's Gordon in at the 1.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. And Eric Gordon, he knows his role on this team inside and out.
It's amazing Eric Gordon, Greg, can attack this game offensively still and have an impact. He's ready as soon as you put him in the game, and so many coaches value that kind of consistent approach from a bench player that can be a pro.
Little dishes to Lee. Back to Little. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Golden State Warriors. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. They get it back. Craig kicks to Carter. Back to Craig. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Drummond. Defended by Little. And it's Carter missing. Suns leading by 3. Allen outside. Little passes to Allen. Back to Little. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Allen outside. Shot on the wing. And the shot is long. Bulls trail by 3. Over in the corner, Williams launches a 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Shots good by Williams.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
For 3, Booker. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Left side, KD. Passes it to Okogie. On the wing, Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Nurkic against Vucevic. Team 2 from Ball. Beal pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Back to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Caruso's got 10.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
A nice shot by KD.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Vucevic dishes the ball. Caruso sets the screen for Ball. And that one's good, Caruso. 12 points for him.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. Another shot. Has to be it. Here's KD. Defended by Caruso. To the middle. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Vucevic finds Caruso. Nailed from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
12 seconds left in the first half. And there's the pass to Caruso. Levine deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
They have not done a good job defending the 3. They got to be more active and disciplined along the perimeter.
Yeah, at least try to take away the 3.
And now, your favorite part of this show. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for Chicago right now, Torrey Craig is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Carter in at the 1.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. And one of the unknown facts about Torrey Craig is where he played his college ball.
Yeah, Greg, a bit of trivia there. One of just 2 players to ever come out of USC upstate, small D1 school in Spartanburg, South Carolina. In fact, I've been there. You know he's a celebrity anytime he goes back.
Carter kicks to Drummond. Back to Carter. It's White on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And Bull pulls it down.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Now Craig, still without a basket. Williams inside. He's against Lee. Williams passes to Carter. Over Gordon. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Allen kicks to Lee. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good, Lee. And both free throws good for Lee.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Nobody near. Williams finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got 17.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Bull. Back to Gordon. Lee finds Gordon. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Carter outside and stolen by Bull. Here's Lee, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All right, here's a look at stats for Allen, how he performed last season. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now, just not getting it done.
Carter, the pass to Craig. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. They now take the lead. Gordon's got his second basket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Snatched up. Outside, White. Carter on the wing, defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. 4th, the Suns.
We'll take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for Torrey Craig. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Williams. And the Bulls making a change here. Bulls checked in. Timeout called. The Suns.
Timeout.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. And he drives in, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Nurkic uses the glass to finish the layup. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
DeRozan's shot is off. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Durant. Okogie, the pass to KD. This is to Nurkic. KD against Ball. And Beal kicks to KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Down low. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his...
Playing for each other.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Suns leading by 3. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the 4. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. The wide open look for Durant. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Here's Caruso, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Stolen by Durant. And now the Suns, a fast break. Beal's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 6. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. KD with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Outside DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside ball. Here's Caruso. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal the pass to KD. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Caruso kicks to Levine. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Can't hit that one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
And the shot goes in. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From deep. Caruso, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
When you think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds. When he gets around the rim, who's going to move him off that spot? That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Beal from long range. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago. Off target. So it's
Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Phoenix with the ball. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Pass to Crowder. Here's Beauchamp, hounded by Beal. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Middleton looking around.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The first one falls.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Beal. Nurkic passes to Beal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Fade away. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Booker against Lillard. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Going inside. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It was stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Takes the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Nurkic high post. Rebound by Middleton. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Crowder. 3-pointer. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. 1:24 left in the first. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Crowder. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Payne. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lee on the wing. Cans it with nobody near him.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. 4 seconds left. With 1 on the clock. It's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Nasir Little. Grayson Allen is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Bowl in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count that one.
Few players are as tall as Bowl, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Here's Portis for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Little. Outside Bowl. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Bowles got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Connaughton. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Gordon can't hit. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Payne outside. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. And that one's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
They get the rebound. Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
On the take, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Third is Damian Lillard. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Crowder, a screen on Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And he's good on the first of three.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy two-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Booker. Here's Nurkic. Who was stolen by Lillard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Crowder. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead. Beal draws the double. Nurkic with the ball. Will it go? And Nurkic throws it down.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Back to Crowder. Now Lillard. Booker defending. Lillard passes to Crowder. Good on the shot. Crowder's gotten his third basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, here's Lillard. Okogie pulls down the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit two in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Nurkic passes to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under
review. And see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand at a... And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Bucks.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become.
Appreciate you joining.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Bucks. We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Lillard against Gordon. Out to the wing. The baseline, Jay. No good, off the front rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Free throw good, Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Milwaukee in the lead. About a minute played here in the second half. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beauchamp. To the paint. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Lee. Middleton covering. Down low to stop the run. Oh, and finished off by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Middleton's got 9 points.
Middleton has in the gym range, and he can make a challenging shot look really easy.
Now here's Allen. And here's Gordon, who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix calls timeout. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. Phoenix, fourth.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
All right, fans, I need you to give it up for your Suns breakdown.
Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Suns fast break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
Hey, give Beasley all the credit there. I mean, when he got hit, he was not satisfied with just free throw.
And Clark, Malik Beasley, he's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
Durant takes it in. Got it. Durant's got 8 points.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Porter's shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here he goes. Beasley finds Portis. Out to Beasley. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Booker, here we go.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Payne, the pass to Beasley. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Now Connaughton. Portis a screen. Drives to the hoop. Connaughton can't hit. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in, because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there, and Josh Okogie, that's who's out there for Phoenix.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Here's Middleton. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
From deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Lillard. Middleton outside. Let's go with a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Booker against Lillard. Booker, the pass to Okogie. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from Okogie. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Lillard left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Nurkic up top. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. No good on that one.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
So it comes up empty at the line. For Milwaukee, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Booker. Okogie on the wing. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Beal's shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fires away from way outside. And now the Suns fast break. Okogie's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-7 run. Booker against Lillard.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting from Milwaukee. Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Booker against Lillard. Booker can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee easily
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. Here's Ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
That shot wide open.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Pass to Vucevic. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Middleton going inside, and that one good. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Ball finds Caruso. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor, goes to the paint and does his thing.
Ball with a wide open look. Milwaukee with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Will it go? Caruso, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bulls trail by 8. Ball dishes to Levine. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
He gets that one. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Caruso, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Beauchamp, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Now here's Payne. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Moving it up. And White with the stuff.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over, goes Sumu. Here's Beauchamp. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-4 run. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Lopez, no luck. Bulls trail by 12. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Craig, good.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Williams. He's all alone. White the pass to Drummond. Now here's Dosumu. Payne covering.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And good that time.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Craig finds Williams. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Beasley for three. And that would have counted, but his shot is off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Brooke Lopez. And it's Payne in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the scene to change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Dosunmu, the pass to White, to the paint. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Offensive rebound. And Drummond kicks to Craig. Outside, White. For three, Williams. Drummond passes to Craig. Back to Drummond. White with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Dosunmu. And stolen by Payne. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Connaughton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Craig sets the screen for Williams. Tipped away.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
That was physical D. But Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished through contact.
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotation.
So it's the Bucks now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Showing a burst of speed, Beasley went right to the rack.
And White kicks to Drummond. White looking around. Drummond a screen. Lets it fly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Lopez. Last year, getting it done. He averaged about 16 points a game, almost 2.5 blocks and 6 rebounds. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
He's a bull inside, let me tell you. When he starts to get that look in his eye, just get out of his way.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for Torrey Craig. Zach LaVine's checked in for Williams. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. For 3, LaVine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. LaVine's got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. Middleton is doubled. Beauchamp passes to Middleton over White. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 8 points. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in, traps in the tray. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
On the wing, DeRozan. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Corner shot, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Beauchamp. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Ball. Right side, Levine. Inside, stolen by Middleton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outer dishes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
16 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle, it's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Levine wide open again. And Chicago.
Zach LaVine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
Lillard surveying the D. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Terrible three-point shooting. I understand it's about analytics, but they need actions inside the arc because they can't hit from outside at all.
And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
One more time for
Milwaukee leading by 18. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Andre Drummond is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Williams. And it's White in its small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Latrey. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Williams for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Beasley. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Beasley against Williams. Drummond passes to Dosunmu. From deep three-point land. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. White's got 9 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
For the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And finished off by Craig.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Nice shot by Portis.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Drummond sets the screen for Craig. Out to White, takes a three, and the Bulls another three.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez. Left side Williams. For three, buries it from three-point range.
Out of their last 5 bigs, how about all 5 from long range?
Portis can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
A wide open look here for Craig. Beasley with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Got that bucket in no time at all. Connaughton's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bucks leading by 13. Beasley for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Craig against Portis. Williams with a clean look, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 15.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
There's Lopez with the 3, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Bucks number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Williams for 3. Pass to Craig. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Craig's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne gets a wide-open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bulls trail by 10. On the wing, Williams fires the 3, and the Bulls another 3.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Beasley for 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
For 3. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter, we've got Jay Crowder. He's out there with Chris Middleton. Damian Lillard out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. There's the 3. Middleton can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Levine kicks to Ball. Tried driving to the basket. DeRozan finds Caruso. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Back to Middleton. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
DeRozan dishes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Ball up top. Here's the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Beauchamp passes to Middleton. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Good on the triple.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his 2nd.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Down low. Antetokounmpo finds Crowder. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Bulls trail by 5. Right wing. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Caruso, a screen on Crowder. Back to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Caruso caught his own number. That's a huge bucket.
3-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 20 points.
No moment is too big for Dave. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Ball from long range. And the Bulls another 3.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
It's Crowder on the wing, defended by Caruso. Outer dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shot by Crowder, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo against Ball. Vucevic to pass the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Middleton. Drives to the hoop.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Ball finds Vucevic. The quick look, no good that time. Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo using his size!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
And here's Giannis from outside. Connects from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Crowder lays it up and banks it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From past the arc. Yes! And what a sensational will bucket to bring them within one.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
From deep onto the Kumbo. It's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Takes it inside. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Pass to Levine. Now Caruso. This one for three. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Beal. Now here's Nurkic. And we're about a minute into the first. And a missed layup. Caruso, pass to Levine. DeRozan, left side. Caruso outside. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Caruso finds ball. Here's DeRozan. Pass to ball. Launches a three. The Suns clear it. And they're on the run for three. Booker. Beal outside. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Caruso with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Booker. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. And the shot goes down.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Levine passes to Caruso. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Levine. Caruso with it. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ball passes to Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Nurkic.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
2 minutes.
Nurkic a screen on ball. Jacks up a three. And it's Devin Booker with the three. He's got 9.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And so far, they've done a great job preventing points in the paint.
Selfless player, Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Ball against Booker. Inside, Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
The assist.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's DeRozan. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Durant for three. Okogie. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to ball. Vucevic against Nurkic. Ball passes to Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Caruso. Nasumu, he's checked in for DeRozan. And Williams is subbed in for Zach LaVine.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Craig, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To 3, Allen. He drops it from range.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Williams passes to Craig. Right side, White. Pass to Nasumu. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he makes both free throws. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Williams. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, Nasir Little out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Gordon in at the point. Bol, screen on White. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gordon, the pass to Little. With the fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3 from Craig. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Gordon driving in, and he buries his first look. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, a lack of defense first, BA, but teams are crunching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Craig against Gordon. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Suns lead by 2. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Left side, Craig. To the inside. The Sumu can't hit. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's stolen by Drummond. Dosumu, the pass to Craig. Back to Dosumu. Here's the 3. Out to Craig. Back to Drummond. Outside White. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Craig. Drummond's got his second basket of the game. And Gordon has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game. Here's Craig, and he lays it up and in. Craig's got 5 now, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Dosunmu. And that one is hammered home.
Flushing out a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Williams finds Craig. Back to Williams. Outside White. The 3 from Craig. Little with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. Here's Lee. Still no points. Allen outside with the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, Williams. Here's Craig. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
43.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint.
And since we've got a moment, thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Grayson Allen really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
Caruso outside. That one goes. Count it. Caruso's got 8.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
The shot from 20 feet out, and Durant gets it to go. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Nurkic finds Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Levine. It's Vucevic, high post. Vucevic, a screen on Beal. Good chance here for Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Ball against Booker. Here's Okogie. Driving to the basket. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The line for the Suns,
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside for Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Levine on the take. And Levine throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Pulls up. Cash money on the open jump shot. Caruso's got 10.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. A line change here for Chicago. Some changes for Phoenix. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's 3-point shooting leaders. You look at Lee, boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best 3-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Little. Buries it from 3. Little's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Nasir Little.
The 3 from Craig. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Goes back up. Little passes to Allen. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. Out to Gordon for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Drummond, high post. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Little. Chicago grabs the miss. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. No one covering. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Williams from long range. Out to Craig. White on the wing. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. White's got 5 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Bull. Back to Gordon. To the middle. Outside Little. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Williams against Allen. Back to Craig. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. Williams on the wing, pounded by Beal. Pass to Drummond. Williams from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Okogie. And Craig pulls it down. The Bulls shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Takes a three. Outside, Williams. Craig, good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Durant. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. KD out here flexing on people.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Booker attacking. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Beal against Levine. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Phoenix ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker goes in. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Beal. He's covered by Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And he knocks down the first one.
For Phoenix, Bradley Beal.
And Beal drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Vucevic with it. Pass to DeRozan. Caruso outside. Can they get it? The kick out to Ball. And here's Levine from downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Here's Booker. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. Driving inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Booker against ball. Booker, pass to Nurkic. Good on the bucket. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Screen by Durant. To the middle. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Leading by 5. Fires for three. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan finds Caruso. From outside the arc. Tries again. No good at the rim.
These days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Durant kicks to Beal. Back to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Phoenix. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And when you look at the veteran Jay Crowder, Brent, what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I think he's just accepted his role, Kevin, a high-energy guy who plays tough defense, and that's someone who's going to help you out, especially the way he can stretch the floor and occasionally knock down key threes.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Lillard against Booker. Pops it up for Crowder. Nurkic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. Got a piece of it. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Booker's got 7 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's Nurkic. Last time, 14 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Middleton. Here he goes. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard from outside. Goes back up. The kick out to Crowder. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No good from Booker. Bucks trail by 6. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Booker kicks to Beal.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. .132 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cole over Lopez. There's Lee with the 3. Gordon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Allen against Beasley. Connaughton passes to Beasley. Stolen by Gordon. Fast break. Here we go. They grabbed their own miss. Had a hand on it.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
And checking out some numbers for Lopez. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, almost 2.5 blocks and 6 rebounds. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, over this whole last stretch of games, he's been shutting down the lane with total authority. Impressive stuff.
And the dunk by Bull.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Bull, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Beasley for three. The shot misses. Up in time. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did that. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been what their shot has taken flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. Oh, big time move by Giannis out of the combo.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Outside for Beal. Lets it go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic, and stolen by Lillard. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Booker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 5.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Last time, for the first time in over a decade, Brent 3-point attempts were down compared to the previous year. Why?
Well, you wonder, Kevin, if things just redlined. I mean, how many more threes can you squeeze off? But let's give credit to the coaches. They're coming in with some different defensive philosophies and trying to do their best to take away the most advantageous three-pointers in the game.
Middleton dishes to Lillard. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 8 points.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Lee kicks the ball. Lee against Connaughton. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here. And what would have happened in free agency?
Lopez finds Beasley. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter, Beasley, the feet set, knocks it in.
And the dunk by Ball.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Connaughton sets a screen for Lopez. There's the pass to Payne. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Ball kicks to Gordon. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Ball.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Beasley, the pass to Connaughton. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
Bucks trail by 3. Portis inside the three-point line. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the paint. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Allen. Portis kicks to Beasley. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A 3-ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Milwaukee, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
And he makes all 3. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Feeds the ball. And no good that time.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Celtics. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after 1 half of play.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defense.
That is more than enough of a...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Bol Bol.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Chris Middleton, Antetokounmpo out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard. So that's who Adrian Griffin starts with in the second half.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside. Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Crowder from outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Durant. And he converts the layup. KD's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Middleton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Booker outside. Let's go. Crowder pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the 3.
Booker against Lillard. The drive by Booker. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Beal. The kick out to Crowder. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Pass to Payne. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Connaughton. Just 5 on the clock. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 6 to the inside. And it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Allen on the wing. And Allen with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Connaughton passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Bull. He's got 15. Allen for 3. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Once again.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Booker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Payne. And it's good. 2 points. Payne's got 9.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik's working the ball around.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks ahead, up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Suns. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at small forward. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Beal finds Booker, fades and shoots. Here's Nurkic, out to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And KD throws it down.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
It's good from long range. Crowder's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Back to Lillard. Nurkic with the steal. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard fires away from way outside.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic.
The line for the Suns.
First one falls for him.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. And Beauchamp gets it to go. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Here's Bol. The rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Inside, here's Giannis. Sweet move.
And you watch Ball on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
To the left side wing. Kobe, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Shots good by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 3.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Screen by Durant. The game now all time. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now the pass to Crowder. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Crowder. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Right side Durant. There's the feed to Bull. Nifty move. Rebound Milwaukee. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Nobody near Lillard. Buries it from outside.
He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Here's Beal. Yes!
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Durant. Here's Bull. Outside for Durant. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Yeah, easy call.
Josh Okogie, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
For 3, Booker. Here's Bull. Beal from long range. Eyes yet again off the mark.
stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. The 3. And it's DeRozan missing. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Lillard against Ball. To the inside. Crowder with a steal. And here they come. From behind the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Crowder. And stolen by Caruso. It's Levine with a drive. Misses the layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, B.A., including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Beauchamp. Soft touch off the glass.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Crowder a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Pass to Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. And they're pushing it up. Levine with it. He's picked up by Lillard. There's Ball with a 3. And he buries his first look.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 4th, the Bulls.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Carter. Now Drummond. Williams with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Williams passes to Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Portis outside. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Taking those long strides. Portis able to get a good shot off.
Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
Outside Payne. Lopez, the screen on Carter, and here's Payne outside. It's hauled in by White. Chicago leading. Carter, the pass to Craig. Down low. Right side Carter. Back to Williams. White on the wing. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Portis gets the bucket.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Craig finds Williams. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Connaughton goes in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
He gets it up. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Levine. From the top of the key, he buries it. Levine's got 9.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Levine passes to Caruso. Shot from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bucks trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Here's Crowder. He's guarded by Caruso. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder, a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Middleton from the outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Outside Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Outside for Levine. 3-pointer. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Beasley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from diverting the easy bucket.
Beasley hits them both.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. There's the double team with Carter. Lopez finds Connaughton. Lopez, the screen on White. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Craig with a screen on Beasley. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Payne. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Payne's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Williams. There's the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back after this.
Looking at the Bulls, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
Taking a look now at that first half, how about the strong play of Zach LaVine?
Zach is on the attack.
Appreciate you joining.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Damian Lillard. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Beauchamp in its shooting guard. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
The kick out to Ball. The three. Drains the triple. Ball's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Milwaukee.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Middleton outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, the Bucks.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Caruso. And he makes it. Caruso's got 10 points in the game.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball looks over the floor. And here's Caruso. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Middleton outside. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ball left side. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Caruso. Williams is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Ball. Beasley, pass to Lopez, and they pick up 2.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there, just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Drummond, the screen on Beasley to the middle. Williams finds Drummond. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter on the wing, defended by Payne. The 3 from Craig. DeRozan outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution. Number 0.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Lopez. Beasley outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. That's it down to single digits. Beasley's got 5 now.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Williams from long range knocks it down from distance. He's got 11. Beasley outside. What if it goes? Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Chicago now holding it. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
We've done a great job moving the ball.
And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Kobe White out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Bucks. 9-point game. Williams passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Caruso. Now DeRozan. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face him.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Here's Lillard. Middleton outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Here's Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
To the paint. Shakes him. And Crowder with the jam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Right side, Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Back to Caruso. Crowder with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Caruso covers. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Deflects the pass. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Beauchamp. Oh, man. Whoa!
Punch that one.
Bad intentions. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Middleton outside. Jacks up a 3.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
The Bulls on offense. And it's Caruso penetrating the kick out to Ball. From deep. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Ball.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Chicago foul. Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops a first.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Now here's Ball.
The guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. Alex Caruso out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Booker. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Durant just inside the line. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Booker with no one around cans the tough leader from the outside.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Levine gets to DeRozan. All alone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
That one is no good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Outside, KD. The pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Ball against Booker. Outside, Beal. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Nurkic gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The fans love seeing Zach LaVine get up and put it down. His athleticism is special.
Here's Durant. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
It could have gone either way, but unfortunately for them, they ended up on the losing side of that score.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Alex Caruso. Whitey's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williams in for Zach LaVine. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
They get it back. Drummond, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Williams passes to White. Williams in the post. He's against Allen. Williams with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Craig finds Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Over in the corner, White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
And Lee with the stuff.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading by 3. Williams up on top. Over Allen. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. So for Phoenix, their last game a win against the Grizzlies. There's Lee with the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And it's White missing. It's stolen by Carter. With 2 seconds left, and White slams it in.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at the Bulls, star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is out there without...
Levine. The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Nurkic setting the pick for KD. To the middle. Nurkic kicks to KD. Booker outside. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Caruso. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Stolen by Ball. Passes to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Driving inside.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
Beal dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant in the corner. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over in the corner, Caruso. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Caruso's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Devin Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And then Levine with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. KD with the bucket.
KD will get his no matter what.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Levine. From downtown, Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
Gordon kicks to Bol. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Bol. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for the Bulls.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 7. On the wing, Lee. White covering. Here's Allen. Pass to Bol. Plenty of space. Craig pulls it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Williams for 3, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
First personal foul.
The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Allen drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
3-pointer. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all.
You know, for the Suns, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce, intensity for.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Chicago Bulls.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Hart.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. Gordon out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Bol. And it's Lee in at the 3 slot.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
To the paint, here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Beyond the arc, Craig can't get it to go.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Outside, White. There's the triple. Drains the 3-pointer. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Gordon finds Allen. Gordon against Carter. Gordon the pass to Little. Back to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Bull. Block it 2. Right block shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Drummond with a screen on Lee. Drummond with it. Now Bull defending. Now here's Craig. D right on him. Back to White. From the arc. That one no good. Suns trail by 7. Gordon dishes to Lee. Kicks it out to Gordon. Down low. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And he gets it to go.
Assisted.
And the Bulls lead by 7.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That's a 2 from Lee. Here's Little. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nobody near Williams. Again, Chicago. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd. Lee outside. It's tipped. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Bull kicks to Little. Back to Bull. Oh, jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Craig with it. He's going against Little. Carter, the pass to White. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Bull. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And the Suns here with a different look. Durant's checked in for Nasir Little. Okogie comes in for Damian Lee. Bradley Beal's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Ball with the bucket.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here's a Nurkic. He's checked in for the Suns.
And a moment here to check out some numbers for Nurkic. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's good. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
That shot is all muscle memory for KD. He's been knocking that down for years.
Caruso finds Vucevic. And here is Ball, defended by Booker. In the corner, it's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the result.
And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. Alex Caruso out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Outside for KD. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Suns moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach LaVine continues to try to find ways to get better.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ball against Booker. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Caruso sets the screen for Levine. And it's good from the elbow. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always a contributor. Zach LaVine can be such a force on the offensive end.
Good on the three-point shot.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Left side Levine. Lets the three fly. Booker pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Durant's shot is good.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
The pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Caruso against KD. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Nurkic with the block. Ball with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Corner threes get the bench going. Lonzo Ball knocked it down from there.
Bulls leading by 17. The wide open look here for Caruso. And the Bulls another 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Okogie. 6 to shoot. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Caruso. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The 3. KD again from deep. KD's got 32 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Fires from deep. That's good on the jump shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And here's KD for three. Rebound collected by Levine. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant, over Levine. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 34 points.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping, he's one of a kind.
Here's Ball from deep three-point land. Puts up a deep three. Missed.
What stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the win.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Pass to Nurkic. This one for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Now the Bucks with it. It's a 5-point game. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town. Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Pass to Crowder. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Nurkic. And it's Crowder missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great open look there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by Nurkic. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Lillard passes to Crowder. Launches a three. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lillard finds Middleton. Back to Lillard. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Durant against Crowder. Durant on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Really left him alone that time. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Crowder from the arc. The Suns clear it. Pass to Okogie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Graham. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Payne. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Portis. Into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Come on now. What a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Bull. Outside Little. To the inside. Eubanks, the pass to Bowl. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bowl.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. And finished off by Bowl. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Portis gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Little. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Beasley. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Connaughton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Payne against Gordon. Pass to Bowl. And here's Eubanks. Back to Bowl. Shoots. Stolen by Payne. Got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bucks ahead. Up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
So it's Phoenix now. Booker surveying the floor. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen. Crowder outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Beal gets the bucket. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Booker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Inside, it's stolen by Nurkic. Durant for three. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Out to Beal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Lillard. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, his jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick-release shots.
Booker in close.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Crowder finds Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The Suns in 5th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Beasley outside. And he drives in. He got a piece of it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. And the defense getting a little lost on that play.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And then Portis with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Portis gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lee. He's guarded by Beasley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Portis for 3. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns.
And it's tied up with that one. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Beasley, the pass to Lopez. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Lee, defended by Portis. With 4 on the clock. Back to Lee. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, leading by just... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be.
Appreciate you joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the bucket.
Hey, how about that? Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Middleton passes to Beauchamp. Back to Middleton. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 11 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They lead by one. Here's Beauchamp. There's the drive. That one falls. Beauchamp's got his first 2 points of the night. Beal finds Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down in the block.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Up top, Booker, defended by Lillard. Steps back. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's Nurkic. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Nurkic inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Pass to Booker. Beal outside. No good on the three. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Beauchamp. Here's Antetokounmpo. Crowder, the pass to Lillard, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix making some changes. Lillard against Gordon. Lillard passes to Beauchamp. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Middleton. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And it's Little off the drive. Out to Gordon. Back to Little. Pass to Bowl. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Bowl's got 14 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Lee, boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
The Suns trailing. Here's Lee. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Eubanks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lopez, the screen on Bowl. Here's Portis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Payne against Gordon. Back to Lee. Here's Eubanks. Outside Bowl. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
At the line for Phoenix.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Beasley. To the left side wing. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Little. Gordon, right side. Back to Little. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Your home squad, get loud and let them hear it. Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for you.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. That one goes in.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. All right, we're going to step. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. And here's Booker. Covered by Crowder. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Durant against Middleton. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Beal finds Nurkic. They swipe it. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lillard against Durant. Here's Nurkic. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Middleton from the outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Durant inside. Middleton covering. Durant wanting it more.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Middleton passes to Crowder. Back to Middleton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Middleton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Booker. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. On the wing, Crowder, hounded by Beal. Middleton looking around. Crowder, a screen on Durant. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
To the inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Beal.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lillard finds Middleton. Crowder, a screen on Durant. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And stolen by Booker. Okogie on the wing. Back to Booker. To the inside. The kick to Durant. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
19 seconds left in the 4th.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And Phoenix has possession. 2-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Middleton, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for your Suns.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The ultimate scorer. Booker likes to add some clutch to his game.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 4. 7 seconds left in the 4th. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Middleton from the outside. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Booker fires from way outside. Off target. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one.
Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jay Crowder out there with Chris Middleton, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Middleton looking it over, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lillard against Ball, and it's Vucevic missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard attacking. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple of years.
Now here's DeRozan against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Knocks down the three ball.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
And the wide open shot from Crowder, off target with his three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Ball against Lillard. To the paint. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Bucks.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. And Crowder gets it to go. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his third assist on the night. Ball finds DeRozan. Into the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Crowder from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Here's Beauchamp. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game. Crowder, a screen on Ball. Lillard from deep three-point land. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 5. The drive-by Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Now here's Lillard. He had 25 points last game. And Antetokounmpo.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Ball with the three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Lillard from outside. Second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo lays it in. 8 points for him.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Here's Caruso. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Payne out there with Beasley. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at the three. Williams' shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bucks trail by 6. Payne with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Driving in. Elbow shot. Portis can't get it to go. Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. Lopez a screen on Carter. And it's Beasley in the corner. Kicks it to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the Drummond energy on running the fast break and getting out in the open floor?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night. That's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, DA, I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Tuesday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Bucks trail by 12. Now Payne, nothing on the board. Trying to get open is Lopez. Portis can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Trey good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Beasley. The Bulls knocking down the three. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And the story of Cameron Payne, Brent, is one of redemption. Out of the league for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, not only out of the league, Kevin, but remember, he was a lottery pick in 2015. So bouncing around, stints in China, a little bit of time in the G League. That's determination to get back, have an opportunity, and take advantage of it.
Driving the lane. Basket counts.
Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
To the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by White. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here is Carter. Pass to Craig. This one for three. And the Bulls, another three.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Bucks trail by 16. 1:02 left here in the second. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Three-pointer. Payne can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And stolen by Portis. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Lopez.
One of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's Payne to the left wing. Here's Portis. That's tipped.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Offensive rebound, Portis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Milwaukee ball.
Levine against Beasley. Payne passes to Lopez. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
Hello, everybody. Maybe
unstoppable from range. That was the story of the first half. Defenders tried to chase them off their spots, but they made some tough.
All right, fellas, let's take. And that'll do it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Scooped up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Here's Antetokounmpo. after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Inside, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Screen by Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Assist from
Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Now Caruso. Vucevic down low. Covered by Giannis. The second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop. DeRozan's got 12.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, 13 points in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And here they come. Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Middleton drives in. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 13. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have the choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. It's Beasley on the wing. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Williams with the block. Here's Craig. 8 points for him. Carter outside. Williams scanning the floor. Really left alone that time. Williams has got 11 points.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And the Bucks with possession here. The Bulls knocking down the 3, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
And Drummond kicks to Carter. Drummond sets the screen for Carter. Shoots over Payne. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Portis knows exactly what to do. He gets physical and wins that joust.
And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Malik Beasley out there with Payne. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Drummond finds Williams. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Beasley outside. Lopez a screen on Williams. Beasley for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Craig. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Lopez. Count it, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Chicago lead by 22, and an intentional foul right there. Hey, Brett, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Oh, yes, sir. Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Call timeout.
The Bucks making a change here. Beasley's checked in.
Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard against DeRozan. For three, Middleton. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to Crowder. And another shot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard against Ball. Crowder with the steal. Lillard from outside. And they recover it. And that one is good by Beasley.
And you can see Beasley's athleticism as he's out in the open court getting it done.
Ball kicks to Caruso. DeRozan a screen on Crowder. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Lillard with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
There's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive-by Ball. The pass to LaVine. Caruso with the ball. Passes to DeRozan. Over Middleton. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Spins. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
Crowder a screen on Ball. Middleton the pass to Lillard. Back to Middleton. Down low. Stolen by Ball. He takes it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Has to be. 5 to shoot. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Levine for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And so
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Here are the five for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And he can't get the first one. Smitty, looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edged player. How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Beal against Levine. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Okogie. Nurkic with the ball. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
There's Ball with a three. The Suns clear it. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Now here's Booker, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. DeRozan finds some space. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
DeRozan so used to creating off the dribble. That time just able to catch and shoot.
Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Ball. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Shoots over Caruso. Now Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Up top, Levine. Pounded by Beal. And Levine throws it down.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, here's Booker. Ball with the rebound for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Durant against Caruso. Fades back. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Nurkic.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Ball against Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
Booker surveying the D. Up top, Beal. Here's Okogie. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Pass to Caruso. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5 points.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Levine against Nurkic. And he can't jam it through. Outside Booker. Ball with a steal. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. And he hits the jump shot. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what's working here Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Durant. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Levine. Lets it go. Caruso misses. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Bulls out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Torrey Craig. Javon Carter is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Goes up again. Out to Craig. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Bowl. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Carter. Outside Craig. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Carter's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Back to Bull. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Williams from long range. And it's Little with a rebound. Well, Phoenix is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Gordon on the take. Missed inside. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Williams. Again, the Bulls score.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Allen, the pass to Little. And here's Bull. Back to Little. From downtown, drops in the 3. Little's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Quick catch and shoot from Nazir Little, giving the D no time to react.
Williams' shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Carter finds Craig. Back to Carter. In transition. For 3, Allen. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in
the 3 from Craig.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Allen. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Bull. Shot from the low post is good. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter. Chicago leading. Outside Carter. Williams on the wing. Gordon against Carter. The three from Craig. Knocks it down from distance. Craig's got his third basket of the night.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Outside White. To the middle. Drummond passes to Williams. Lets the three fly. Here's Drummond. Rejected by Bowl. Gordon with it. Now guarded by White. Left side, Little. Gordon against White. Gordon outside with the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group, and the Suns call time here.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Bulls. Phoenix timeout. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
DeRozan looks it over. Oh, rejected by Beal. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Vucevic with a steal.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Lets it fly. And it's DeRozan missing. Beal outside. Over LaVine. No good on the buzzer beater.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender. Just needs to become more consistent about it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Bulls. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chicago with the ball, leading by 12. Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. And you know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. And KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Okogie.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Caruso up top. 6 on the shot clock. Ball outside. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Suns.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Caruso against Durant. Here's Ball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
And that one falls for Ball. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Okogie. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. DeRozan outside. DeRozan down the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Booker can't get it to go.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vooch has put in work on making his 3 dangerous.
The kick to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
One of the league's most lovable players, Alex Caruso's hard-nosed defense and impressive vertical really endear him to fans.
Pass to Bull, and stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Count it. Ball's got 5 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Gordon, the pass to Little. Bull with it. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off the mark.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
They need this. That's good from Bull on the assist by Gordon. He has 6. The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball from the arc. Bull grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And Levine, throw it down.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine just taking control of the possession with his unreal ball handling ability.
The shot's good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First one falls for him.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. who wants one?
And so Carter nails them both. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 17. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
He buries it from 3. Williams has got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And Phoenix shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. We've got Patrick Williams, Torrey Craig out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground. One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Carter, the pass to Williams. From 13, jump shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Throughout this second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Outside Booker. Beal. Tip back in for 2.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Corner shot. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
White, the pass to Drummond. Williams on the wing. Pounded by Beal. Again the miss by Williams. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Pass to Nurkic. Right side Bull. And yep, it's good.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Craig, good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Craig. Williams in the post. Pounded by Beal. Count it.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group and a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Pass to Levine. Launches it. They get it again. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Fires the three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Stolen by Caruso. Durant against DeRozan. Shoots over Durant. Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Ball looks over the floor. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okogie on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. For three, Booker fires in the triple.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence served.
Tom, it's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. A drive by Booker. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And so Durant nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
The pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Durant. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Lillard fires away from way outside. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by KD. There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the board.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
For 3, Middleton. Rebound by Nurkic. So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. And Lillard throws it down.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Booker. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Beauchamp. Rebound by the Suns. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Nurkic, the pass to Beal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Booker. He has 7, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Bull finds Little. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Little.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Lopez, a screen on Lee. Beasley with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target.
My goodness, Beasley was barely across half court. That is long range there.
And the dunk by Bull.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Lee outside. Hit the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Portis is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Payne. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Over in the corner, Lee fades back. The rebound by the Bucks. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. For 3, Beasley. It's good from long range. Beasley's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks. To the middle, got a piece of it. And stolen by Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Bull inside. Lopez is there. Now here's Gordon. Payne covering from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bull's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bull. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Beasley kicks to Payne. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Little. Payne grabs the board.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pass to Portis. Connaughton sets a screen for Portis. Passes it to Connaughton. A shake. He lays it in.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Bull driving in, and the dunk by Bull.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the inside, Bull with the second effort. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. Beasley outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Giannis. Booker in the corner. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Devin Booker.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lillard outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The drive by Booker. Basket good.
Devin Booker.
Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Durant against Middleton. From deep, Giannis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
KD's shot is off. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. For Milwaukee, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Giannis.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Middleton for 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related? And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there.
After all he's done.
That'll do it for our show.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That one good for 2. Booker's got 15 points.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Screen by Giannis. Middleton for 3. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Nurkic. And the wing jumper offline. Milwaukee's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Booker. And stolen by Lillard. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The A shot by Middleton, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. Here's a Kogi. Back to Nurkic. Outside, KD. To halt the run. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant against Crowder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Durant. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 29 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Josh Okogie. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Beal. And Gordon subbed in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bol, the pass to Little. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And that one goes long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector. You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
The Suns making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Free throw good. Giannis. And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Bucks trail by 4. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
First in rebounding. And they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And rebounding, you just talked about. I did a 9 out. They controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Little passes to Gordon. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
Beasley, the pass to Payne. Right side, Portis. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Phoenix leading by 4. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Connaughton, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Bol dishes to Little. And the dunk by Bol.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to Portis. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
The Bucks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Brook Lopez hits them both. 9 seconds left in the third. 4 seconds left. Here's Little. And the layup falls. And the Suns lead by 6.
A growing part of Bol's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Middleton is out there with Jay Crump. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in its shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Takes it inside. Durant, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Beauchamp. Gets the bucket and the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Booker up top, covered by Lillard. The pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Crowder kicks to Middleton. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of ball. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
You got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Inside. Here's Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard with no one around. Off target from three-point range.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 6. Crowder the screen. Lillard attacking.
Big time. Proof positive that Lillard is working. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Booker the pass to KD. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Crowder a screen on Durant. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Booker. Middleton the pass to Crowder. The Bucks working the ball around. 4 on the clock. And to Kumbo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Durant the pass to Okogie. Middleton against Durant, and finished up by KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Stolen by Middleton.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by KD. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 6. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big.